Bro, I'll post, don't post. Walk inside, post. I will post. Walk-ins, I will post.
കുറച്ചും കൂടി ടൈറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ പിന്നെ ഇതിന് കുറച്ചും കൂടി ടൈറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചാൽ എൻ്റെ വൈകിട്ടാണ് അത്ര ദൂരം ആ അവനത് വേണ്ടത്ര കോർണർ കിക്ക് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ അടിക്കുന്ന ഫ്രെയിം അത്രയും ക്ലോസ് വേണ്ടെന്നാണ് പറയണത്. അത് അല്ല നിന്റെ ഫ്രെയിമേ ഇതിപ്പോൾ ഓൾറെഡി 2 മൈഡ് പോലെ തന്നെയാണ്. ഹലോ എൻ്റെ വോളിയം കുറച്ച് റെഡ്യൂസ് பண்ண ഇൻ്റർകോം വോളിയം സുഹൃത്തില്ലല്ലോ അറിയാം.
Jonathan, set booster away, good now. Oleh, akan pango. Jonathan. Jonathan, manung datang jelo ay bener. Jonathan. 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 Manung datang jelo ay ba? Kau singlang na ba? Saja, itu faktu. Itu berapa faktu? Mana baca itu solo. Mana dah? Halo, begini halo. Itu halo, itu pun ayo bre. Begini halo. Sila ba? Ama tanggung dia siapa je tanggung dia tu. Abinas ka mo ko sila.
The Sagolband United FA in the lead right now. We've got a Blender 1 lead versus 4 for all Academy. In this under 15 fixture of the Shield Winners semi-finals. A bit of a cooling break, different sort of weather as compared to the first few days of the DPDL Super Cup. Conscient Singh, the number 17, scored and has given them the lead, which they'll try to hold on to for as soon as possible. Here they come down the right hand side again. Nice ball through the center, tried to turn past the defender, wasn't able to. And on the other hand, 4 for all Academy Need to try and create a few more chances before the halftime break, perhaps. That's a decent attempt. Had it been on target, maybe the keeper would have been scrambling. That's a lovely ball through the center. 4 for all, have a bit of space, but then they lose possession. That's a pretty comfortable header eventually. Sagolband tried to turn. Actually, he turns into a bit of traffic there. The midfielder. Nothing comes off that particular attack for 4 for all. Now they come down the right hand side. That's a really good cross that should have been finished. What an opportunity. Really nice ball into the box. That should have at least been on target. Lekisa Wanyang, who has scored already in this tournament, not able to trouble the keeper this time. That should have been, or at least could have been 1-1. This is the Shield winners semi-final. Number 1. After this, we've got number 2 with Conscient Sports taking on Stepover FA. You've got to love the names of these teams. That's another ball into the box. Keeper just about comes for it, but then lets it go. So still anybody's game. Of course, there is a slender lead for Sagolband United. But 4 for all have had a couple of opportunities. And it's about who takes them in games like this. That's the most important. There's an opportunity. Chance to shoot. He's hit it straight to the keeper. Tongkam Singh, the scorer of the first goal, really should have buried this one. All of the left post open. An opportunity to make it 2, but not taken. Beat the offside trap with his pace as well. That needs to be kept in play next to that far corner. Has been kept in play pretty well actually. Another opportunity to shoot will be a deflection into another corner for Sagolband. Sagolband, I beg your pardon.
അടിക്കുന്ന ആളെ വെച്ചിട്ട് അതിനെ പെനാൾട്ടി ഇത് എടുക്കുന്ന ആളെ കിക്ക് എടുക്കുന്ന അടി കഴിഞ്ഞതിൻ്റെ ശേഷം തന്നാണ്.
Another delivery, very well headed away from the white shirts. Only as far as another black one though. And that will be another deflection out for a corner. That's a really good header, but then on the second attempt, couldn't really angle it towards the goal. Another deflection, and that is the second goal for Sagolband United. Somehow it finds its way, it hit a couple of players. In fact, it looks like it was the final touch of a white shirt. But the initial shot came in from Nauram Singh, and that looks like it's the second goal on the stroke of half time. Sagolband United, courtesy of the two goals, will go into a comfortable lead at half time versus 4 for All Academy. So there you go, they scored in the second minute and the 22nd as well.
ഈ സെക്കൻഡ് ക്യാമറ ഉണ്ട്. സെക്കൻഡ് ക്യാമറ ഇപ്പോൾ സുഖമായിട്ട് അവനാണെങ്കിൽ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം.
So that's half time so far. Sagolband United with a good lead versus 4 for All, who need to fight back after this.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. from the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
കോർണർ പോകുമ്പോ സൂം ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? കോർണർ പോകുമ്പോ സൂം ചെയ്യോ?
അതുവരെ പോയാൽ മതി. ആ വരല്ലേ വട്ടം സെമി സർക്കിൾ ബോക്സ് പെനൽറ്റി ബോക്സ്.
We're all set for second half action. Towards the end of that first half, a second goal for Sagolband United. Which has given them a 2-0 lead just when they would have wanted it on the stroke of half time, giving them a stronghold of this match. And here they come again, looking for the third to put this game to bed. That's a lovely shot. Defender does his job and heads it before it could go towards goal. That'll be another corner. Another cross into the area. Beats a couple of white shirts. Chance to shoot maybe. Not taken first time. And now 4 for all. Clear it away. There was a foul before that. So 4 for all, as I said, have had chances. They need to try and get another, or rather their first goal. If not, it will be curtains for them. Chipped into the danger area, in fact. Went for goal from there, which is never the best option. Now an opportunity again. That was a bit of a push maybe, but very good defensive work from the likes of Bapura. This is the Shield winners. Semi-final 1, after this semi-final 2, Conscient Sports versus Stepover FA. Then the Super Cup semi-final 1, Alchemy versus Football for Change. Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus Belgaum United in Super Cup semi-final 2. There is also a face-off later on, Azura versus GTX Dark Horse. All the action on the DPDL TV YouTube channel. That pass a bit too strong. Keeper should collect. Chance to shoot. That's a fantastic shot. It hits the post and it's wide. After that, wrapped around that left post. Could have spun back into the other, but just beyond the right one. What a strike. Keeper was significantly beaten. That would have been curtains for 4-4 all. What a lovely shot. A bit of space once again. They are the better side here. Sagolband United. Another shot. This time over the crossbar. Trying to play out from the back here, 4-4 all. Soaking up a lot of pressure. That's a lovely touch, trying to hoik it over that right back, but again to no avail. Oh, beautiful play, beautiful play. And this could be a majestic move if they can finish it off nicely. Chance for a cross. That was wonderful. And at the under 15 level, passes like this, really impressive to watch. Lots of space for that right winger to hug the touchline. It's Hentoiba actually. Cuts inside. Good ball rotation. Thoughts of a shot but not taken. And caught off the ball there. Nice hold up play. And eventually they've got to release the ball earlier. In those situations, both players, Brave Rani with a good bit of hold up and then he lost it. That's a lovely ball through. And again intercepted. Looking for a bit of that Cruyff turn. Brave Rani won the ball back. Foul has been given. And it was him who was fouled. Or before that, there was a foul. Bit of open space again down the right hand side, but the ball is played centrally. Idea was correct, using that runner down the right to open up space for the player centrally. Decent delivery. Should have been finished first time, but on the rebound, 4-4 all. Pull one back. Look at the celebrations on the hill behind the goal post. Why not? On the second attempt, it is Wan Donglang who finds the back of the net. And with 12 minutes to go in the second half, it's one goal pulled back, 4-4 for all.
Mau pergi hai nanti. Kamu tu opening tangri.
So it looks like the goalkeeper has suffered a bit of an injury. Hopefully he's okay. But for all the pressure that 4 for all have absorbed, eventually they got a chance of their own, which was what I was talking about. And when you get those chances, you've got to take them in a semi-final. They've done just that. Keeper still getting a bit of medical attention. Hopefully he's fine to continue. Wan Dong Lang, Nong Spong. The scorer has confirmed. So this is not looking good. So all the excitement of that goal has been sucked out of the air because goalkeeper doesn't look like he's in a good position here. Hopefully it's not too serious. So the goalie's been stretchered off, which is really unfortunate to see. Hopefully he's going to be okay soon. Bit of a 4-5 minute delay. And Kaidam Rocky will come on for Sagolband United. Loriam Roshan Singh. Our thoughts go out to him. Hopefully it's not too serious. An injury. But back to the game. One goal has been pulled back for 4 for all Academy. Now Sagolband have to hold on to this lead, maybe build on it as well without their first choice keeper for now at least. It will be affecting them. Not nice to see your teammates stretchered off. But they've got to dig deep. They've got to win it for him. Six minutes left, plus I think at least 4 of added time. And 4 for all will be looking to pounce on the momentum shift, which has occurred. And that's a lovely delivery straight towards the striker who had to just tap it in. Keeper was beaten, but the fact that the keeper was so close made it really tough for Adi Singh to find the back of the net. Here's a bit of space for 4 for all, but they couldn't use it. That's a nice ball round the corner. Beautiful ball actually. Did well to keep it in, but nothing constructive coming out of that move eventually. You can see the intensity in this semi-final. That's a lovely turn by Wanyang. Poor pass. The run was made around the defender. You get the feeling that 4 for all might just get one more chance here. If they do, they've got to capitalize. And the coach is quite vocal on the sidelines. Another shot taken. Awkward one for the keeper, but he does well. Needs to be played back. In fact, no, it's cleared away. They do quite well to get that out of danger. Three minutes plus stoppage time to go. Sorry. Couple of good blocks there from Sagolband. Now that's a lovely turn. Opportunity to cross. Well dealt with by the defense. And then an acrobatic sort of karate kick to clear away. That's a foul. So 2 minutes till we hit the 40-minute mark. It's a 20-minute and a half game. But because of the injury to the keeper Roshan Singh, will be a bit of added time. That's a nice turn from Vicky Singh. A good tackle from Sang Neo. Not being able to create that second chance after scoring the first goal. 4 for all. They don't have time on their side. And 40 minutes have been played. Now it's all about added time. In this Shield Winners semi-final. Sagolband United still leading. A slender 2-1 lead, of course. So 6 minutes of added time has been confirmed. Lovely crossfield ball, chance to finish off the game. Keeper spills it. They haven't cleared their lines. Another opportunity to shoot. It's over the top. Vicky Singh had the game in his hands there. And with 6 minutes left, will he be ruining this missed opportunity? Chance to put something into the area here. Bapura. In fact, he goes all the way for goal. Punched away by the keeper, which is not a bad option. That was his first involvement. So putting Kaidem Rocky under a bit of pressure. But this is a lovely move again to open it up for Vicky Singh. Needs to just keep possession here. In fact, they try to go for the goal. Unnecessary. And that was a good pass as well from Punchiba. So this is what Sagolband United would want. The ball in the opponent's half. And now another shot from a distance. Oh, and he scored it! A fantastic goal from Sanasam Rajesh Mitai to finish off the game for Sagolband United. You've got to question the keeper. But that is a special strike from a special young man. And that will seal the deal for Sagolband United. With 3 minutes to play, they've got their third. And that will be all for 4 for all. They've had their fair share of opportunities. It's not been a one-sided game. But truth be told, of course, it's Sagolband United who have been the better side. Here they come again, looking for their fourth maybe. Just need to keep possession. This is where I would like to see them play the ball back. Hold on to the ball a bit. Of course, that will come with maturity. They are already so mature for their age. The under 15 boys. Smashed all the way. Bit of a flick. There was a flick on the defender himself. And that's a nice shot, but straight to the keeper's hands. So into the final minute, last few seconds before we can confirm this victory to Sagolband United, which they have deserved. And that will be that. So for a second it looked like 4 for all might have made a comeback, but Sagolband United do the job, get their 3 goals and beat 4 for all by 3 goals to 1 and move into the final of the Shield winners category. That's full time. That's the win for Sagolband United. 3-1 as 4 for all Academy lose this one. Next up is Conscient Sports versus Stepover FA from Pune. After the short break, we'll come back with that matchup.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny.
Time for semi-final 2. Conscient Sports take on Stepover FA Pune. Conscient Sports in the blue, Stepover FA in the orange and purple. Time to see who wins this one and takes on Sagolband United, who just won versus 4 for all. The winner of this will meet Sagolband United in the Shield Winners final. There are the skippers. Ishan Pandey of Conscient Sports and Danish Mukesh Gonal of Stepover FA. Here are the lineups: Aradhya, Agambir, Akshat, Vivkit, Anirudh, Kayan, Rishan, Ishan, Sumit, Pranoy, Ayansh, Nevan, Harsh, Dhruv, Shivam, Vardhan, Harshit and Rohit. For Conscient Sports, for Stepover FA, Aradhe, Tanvish, Danish, Dhruv, Sean, Yug, Vedang, Suvir, Ryan, Nishik, Vipul, Varad, Rudrajit, Abhay Sin and Shreyan. So slightly hotter conditions as compared to the torrential weather we experienced a few days ago where a few of the games had to be pushed back by a couple of hours. But nice and sunny and bright, and we kick off the second Shield Winners semi-final. Conscient Sports taking on the likes of Stepover FA. Match 30 of this DPDL. Really enjoyable semi-final 1. Let's see what semi-final 2 brings us.
സൈഡ് മാസ്ക് ആണ് കണ്ടോ? ചെയ്യാനില്ല, മാസ്ക് ആണ്.
As we saw in that first semi-final, the first goal is really important. Because that can really turn the tide, get you a bit of momentum, and at this age, in the under 15 category, momentum plays a big role. And here's a chance now for Conscient Sports. Challenge comes in. Good defensive work by the skipper, Danish Gonal. Stepped in as Dhruv Jain was trying to make his way towards goal. That's a decent delivery. Rather decent pass towards the midfield, keeping the keeper well there. Keeping the ball well was the goalkeeper. Not the best of passes through the centre though. Nice little reverse ball there from Ritvik. As Conscient Sports have a bit of possession right now. Played wide. And offside has been given. It did look offside against Anirudh. Oops, almost losing out possession there. There is a number 1 playing outfield, which is something you don't see too often, Nivan Shetty. We are at the Center for Sports Excellence, the Javed Padukone Center of Sports Excellence here in Bangalore, which is the home to this DPDL Super Cup. Has also hosted lots of different AIFF tournaments and it's a fantastic facility. Lots of things happening. As you can see in the background, a basketball court in the distance, a running track, every sport imaginable. That should be dealt with by the defense. A nice little hill behind the goal post. You can come in and watch your friends, family members. That's a nice nutmeg, but very well won back. Only to give the ball away though. Stepover FA have it now. The coach is not too happy with a couple of things taking place. No real rhythm for any of the teams so far, and that means they're evenly matched. That's pretty much the explanation. Nice 1-2 there. Chance to cross, decent delivery, but nobody was making the run in between the centre backs. That's something which you need to work on. Lots of blue shirts holding their shape very well here for Conscient Sports. Again, a good tackle. That's a lovely touch to get away from the defender, but they win it back. Circulate the ball is the call from the coaches. That's a foul. Dhruv Jain. Quite a vocal coach there. Dhruv getting tackled. And then hearing a bit from his coach. That happens. All part of it. Ball into the area, flicked on pretty well. This could be the chance for Conscient Sports. Not to be though. I think it did take a touch of the keeper. Will be a corner. In fact, the keeper is quite surprised about it. Delivery comes in, again another header, which doesn't work. 10 minutes played. That was probably the best chance. It was the flick on which was really good, which was really impressive. That could be offside, it is offside. Bit of a rash tackle after that.
You're only watching the ball, man. You're not listening. You're not listening, Dhruv. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Aaj Harshit line up karao. Aaj Harshit line up karao. Yes, go now, go now. Go.
Holding on to the ball a bit more now, Stepover FA, and as I say that, they play a long ball into the channel. Slightly awkward for the defenders to deal with. That's nicely done. Hold on to possession a bit there. And then the passes need to be a bit better in this semi-final too. A few aimless passes from the boys. Still looking for the first chance from a Stepover FA point of view. That's a lovely nutmeg from Nivan Shetty. And then he plays the ball over the top into some space. Good cutback, chance to shoot now. And that will be the first goal. What a wonderfully worked goal from Conscient Sports. That is beautiful football. I think it's Akshat Lakera who got the final touch. Cut inside really well. In fact, the pass came in. Not the best of touches from Akshat, but he got there before everybody else. The pass came in from the left-hand side from Anirudh Khanduri. Both of them and Nivan Shetty combining and scoring a great goal for Conscient Sports to take the lead in this semi-final too. That's a nice pass. Oh, I thought he was going to play it actually. A nice pass opened up. You've got to play those balls earlier. Otherwise, it's going to be tough.
Easy, Harsh. Wait, look up, आगे जा, आगे जा.
I think that hit the step over player. Yes, it did. Good call. Easy call, actually. It struck Yug Sunil Chauhan and went out of play. 5 minutes to go in this first half. Akshat Lakhera scoring the goal to give Conscient Sports the lead. That's a nice move. But the defense did well. Quite a few stepovers and nutmegs. Of course, everybody loves a nutmeg, especially at this age. Ritwik with one just before this. Nice touch. A lot of space to turn, but only moves backwards. And that is good defensive work, just reading it really well. That's a nice reverse ball, but the defense understood the task at hand. Stepover FA need to create some chances here. They have a bit of possession, but they're not being able to breach the defense. And that being said, credit must be given to Conscient Sports. Their defensive shape is really good. As I say that, they have not been breached. It's offside.
Ball. Their ball.
Chance to shoot. Always going to be a tough one. Oh, that's a nice skip pass again from Ritwik, who's got a really nice way of skipping past defenders. Speaking of which, that is also a really nice move from the boy who set up the first goal, Anirudh. And that's not the best of clearances. Chance for a second here. Conscient Sports almost nicked one. Another foul spotted. Smashed upfield. Nothing comes of that, but now the delivery actually teases the keeper, who makes a good save. That's an awkward one. He does really well to initially save it and then go and claim before anybody else could come there. Risky stuff from the back, but they play it long, or rather play it towards Nivan. This time loses possession. So the 1 minute of added time has already been played. Should be the last move. In fact, there won't be any last move. That'll be half time. Conscient Sports have created 2 good chances. They have scored 1. Stepover FA haven't really created anything, and they find themselves trailing at the break.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
So the second half kicks off. Conscient Sports with a 1-0 lead. Stepover FA have to be a little bit more decisive in front of goal or in the attacking third. You need to take more risks. You can't be playing safe football. You can see Alchemy in the background getting themselves ready for their Super Cup semi-final. This is the Shield winner semi-final, a few different categories in the under 15s today. As Conscient Sports would love to keep a clean sheet, they would also like a second goal just to ease the tension. Here's Ritvik. Could have taken a shot from there. Good hold up play, but then just losing out. And now Ritik, who would like to cut onto his left foot, puts in a cross. Easy pickings for the centre back. Doesn't clear it too well though. They haven't dealt with this, but I think there was a bit of a hand involved. That'll be a free kick. It's a decent ball, but looked offside as it was played. That could be handball. Appeals came in from the Conscient Sports players, but not to be. Then on the other hand, Football for Change is also getting ready for their semi-final against Alchemy. That should be a cracker. Nice touch from Ritvik. Would like to see him run at players more, just like that. That'll be a yellow card. Because when he drops his shoulder, he's very impressive. Nice center of gravity, low center of gravity. Pass towards the left hand side, and handball spotted by the ref. Couple of small fouls here and there. It's not allowing the game to progress that much, and that is not helping Stepover face scores. But that being said, they do have a set piece, and that is the best way to get back into a game. Shot is taken, spilled by the keeper. That should be the equalizer. As I said, set pieces. That's the way to get back into a semi-final. Poor stuff from the goalkeeper. Went for the catch. Nice finish over the goalie though. A very good finish actually from Danish Gonal. And it's one apiece just like that, 6 minutes into the second half. And sometimes those small fouls can give you a big chance. And a slight mistake gives Stepover FA that big equalizer. And Conscient Sports will be very disappointed because defensively they've been solid. Oh, they lose the ball now. Before the shot could come in, there was a bit of pressure. And that's what happens when you're so defensively solid. On a set piece, you concede. That's a problem. That's another shot. Had it been on target, could have been a quick turnaround here for Stepover FA. That's a nice move down the left-hand side. Needs to be kept in play. It is 3 in the box. Poor cross. They try to win it back though. Cross is played in, and that has just been put wide. What a chance for Conscient Sports. Poor defending from Stepover FA. You've got to clear your lines. The box isn't the place to be trying to get those deft touches. Get those step overs, if I dare say it. Now Conscient Sports have a bit of a chance again. Too much of skill attempted. And as you can hear from the coach, he says cross the ball. Ball is played through. Fantastic pass actually. Here's a chance. Tackle comes in. Sublime tackle. That's one all centre backs would be proud of, but allowed the ball to go through first. Beautifully weighted ball in for Sunil Chauhan, who should have taken a touch towards goal and set himself up for the shot. That's a decent ball. In fact, not easy, but Ritvik will get there in time, and he does really well to get a throw out of it. Vipul's final touch. This game is heating up now. Conscient Sports looking for another chance. Skipper loses possession, but will be a throw their way. Too much of traffic there for you to run into. That'll be a foul right under the referee's nose. Ritvik with a nice touch plays it into a decent space. Defender needs to do well and does well. Again, from there, you get the feeling that Ritvik is playing it a bit safe. When you notice the few times, this boy has serious talent. Maybe take a few shots from that distance, try to test the goalkeeper. He has it, I'm sure, in his locker.
वहाँ पे दूसरे को बोल दो क्या कर रहा बाबू then you should sit there and do the action not there or sit there in the shade
ഇതിൻ്റെ ഈ ഇതൊന്നും ചക്രാവെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു
थोड़ा सा पीछे आएगा आगे जाओ जस्ट रिलीज करो बॉल जल्दी बॉल रिलीज करना क्यों धूप में भागना भाई don't lose the ball let to him the ball and try to play simple Really fast, play fast. Play. Amit, no thoda ball कर. Hurry up. Play Tanvir. Come on यार. बाहर जा. ठीक. रोहित. रोहित चल. Good. रोहित छोड़ दे ऋतिक को लेने दे और 95 पे डाल Okay.
ക്യാമറ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ ഇപ്പം എന്താ ചെയ്യല് ഇവരെ ഓരോരുത്തരും റിയാക്ഷൻസ് അവിടുത്തെ നടക്കുന്നത് പിന്നെ ഈ റെഫറീസിൻ്റെ അപ്പുറത്ത് ആളുണ്ടാക്കി അത് ഡഗ് ഔട്ട് കാണിക്കും അപ്പുറത്ത് ഉണ്ടാവും മറ്റെന്തിനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും വലിയ സെറ്റപ്പ് ഉണ്ട് അതിനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും അവിടുന്നാണ് ഡഗ് ഔട്ടൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുന്നത് റിയാക്ഷൻ
Injury scare once again. Hopefully, this time round, there won't be a involved, which did happen as we take a look at the chance which took place, a few of the chances which have taken place. That was the first, in fact, a couple of the goals that were scored. And the highlights of this really competitive second semi-final. But we're back. Conscient Sports taking the lead early in the game, and after that it is Stepover FA who have come back into the game. Now it's anybody's for the taking in the final few minutes of semi-final 2. Looks like there will be a substitution as well. Coach also asking for a high line to be maintained. And of course it is a very tense moment in the game. 4 minutes to go. It's a nice run down the left hand side. Cross comes in, well defended. And of course, once again, you can see that it's getting slightly frustrating from a coach's point of view. But these young boys, of course, will learn as they go. They are already so talented. This is such a good platform for them. But as things stand, nothing to separate these teams. Looking for a bit of space there, but not to be for Conscient FC. Conscient Sports rather. Now Stepover FA. That'll be a push from behind. That'll be a foul given. In fact, it looks like it's been given the Stepover away. That's quite surprising. Not the best of deliveries, not the best of clearances either. And that will be a corner for Stepover FA, who at least were down for quite a bit of this match. They've got one back, but now at the end of it all, it could be them who snatches the winner. Again, the delivery not the best. Second is to be cleared. Shouts are clear from the bench. And on the counter now, to the center, but it was played with the best. Almost 4 minutes have been played. Looks like we'll go into the tiebreaker after this. And nothing to choose between Conscient Sports and Stepover FA. And this second semi-final looks like it's going into the tie. Akshat and Danish scoring the goals. Nothing to choose between Conscient Sports and Stepover FA.
നേരത്തെ കഴിഞ്ഞല്ലോ അതാണ് ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചത്.
So it will be a penalty shootout to decide who plays Sagolband in the final.
ചെയ്തത്. ഇയാൾ ഫ്രെയിം വെച്ചാൽ
Conscient Sports will kick us off with the first penalty. Rishan Mukherjee to take it. Tense times here in the semi-final. He slots it in beautifully. The left foot of Rishan gives Conscient Sports the first penalty successfully. Really composed penalty, which is important from your first penalty taker. This calms the nerves of everybody else in the team. Time for the first kick for Stepover. Down. Goalie down to his left. That's a real save. Beautifully done. And Conscient Sports have a bit of a lead now in the penalty shootout, just like they did in the game. It's been saved again. I think the keeper has come off his line. It will be a retake. It will be a retake, which is sad. Really good save, but you can't take a foot off the line. You can take a foot, not both feet off the line. Second chance. He smashed hard and finishes it off beautifully there, Ayansh Mathur. Makes the most of that second opportunity. Tanvish steps up now for Stepover. And that's a wonderful penalty. Down to the right of the keeper. No chance this time round. And a penalty from Harshit to make it 3 for Conscient Sports. No mistakes made. Goalie went the wrong way. Whips up and puts it past the goalie, keeping Stepover FA in this game. It's 3-2 now. The skipper steps up at number 4. Ishan. And out there is the keeper looking to stop one. He can't stop that one. It was too high and struck with power from Ishan. Now Stepover FA have to score this to stay in it. This to go if they are to stay in this shootout. Abhay Singh hits the win for Conscient Sports. Abhay Singh had to score, he missed, and it all comes down to the keeper, Conscient Sports. One good save, and that's all you need in a shootout. The Kunti would keep it on target, and that sets up Shield winners final as Conscient Sports will take on Sagolband United. Final. This was a really interesting, intense semi-final 2. Conscient Sports had an early lead. It was cancelled out after a rebound of a set piece as Stepover FA got themselves back in the game. And then when we went to penalties, it was Conscient Sports ball, and that's it at full time. One up in the shootout. Next up, we've got the DPDL Super Alchemy FA take on Football for Change. So after this short break, make sure to join us for that one.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon and welcome to the semi-finals of the DPDL Super Cup. It is Alchemy FA against the Football for Change Academy from Manipur. We are underway with proceedings here, and it is time to find out the first finalists in the under 15 category of the DPDL Super Cup, semi-final number 1. A risky one. Oh, that is a mistake from the defense, and thankfully the turf slides it away for a corner. That was a blunder at the back. And oh, how thankful will they be? They must be very, very thankful. If not for the turf, that would have been an easy, easy tapping chance. Well, for an introduction for our viewers, it is Alchemy Football Academy in yellow, and in black it is Football for Changer F4C, as they're commonly known as. Both promising football academies. To give you a brief about Alchemy International, they reflect the famed youth development system of Villarreal CF, and they have a collaboration with them. They've done very well in the under 13 category as well. This is the under 15s at the moment. And a lovely sliding tackle. And watch out for F4C. They are creating a buzz around the nation lately, asking for a free kick, nothing given. Well, a late call was indeed, it looked like a free kick, and that is why it's been called back. Good officiating. Watch out for this F4C side. The JSW under 13 Cup champions, All India under 15 runners up, the semi finalists in the AIFF under 17 Youth League. Quality side. And looks like it will be Lalminlun Haukip to take the shot. And Haukip goes for the near post. A wonderful attempt off the crossbar. Still a chance for them. What a start to the game. Both sides, both ends of the pitch. Few complaints, but a free kick. Is Wajid. He's been very promising. Wajid, theatre of play for them. Wajid lobs it forward. Things quickly. Only for a moment. A little bit of space opening up. The defender goes down a bit easy. Switch to the left. Went out of space there. An F4C earlier today won the Shield winners semi-final 1 against SK United 1-0. They're into the finals of the Shield winners. Can they do it in the cup as well? The Super Cup. A lot of good media work on as well with this DPDL, a wonderful tournament, exposure for the young players, chance for them to prove a point. A lot of viewers have joined us to watch the stream. And do let me know your favorites as well as who do you think will come out with a win in this match and maybe the first goal. Push down. It is a free kick. He thought it was shoulder to shoulder, but watch it, gets himself into the books. He's a key player for the team, and I'm not sure if they'll be happy about it. Of course not. But a free kick from an intriguing area. It is well out of range. But then some can still convert. The run-up looks like he's going for the shot. He went for the ground route. Another ball looped forward. Comfortably taken by the keeper and released quickly. Alchemy have been promising too. We have seen them in the group stages. Just a little slip out there from Ejat Khan. And there's your captain, Siddharth Ahebam. Nice body shape from Wajit. Oh, look at that. That is why I was mentioning he's the key player for the team. He needs to sometime compose himself. Unnecessary yellow. There is another mistake from the defense. Quick to latch onto it. Might be a chance. Doesn't have too many options in support. Still holding on and held on a bit too long. Now the defense has recovered. And now on the other end, they could have gotten into a counter, which they still might. A miscued pass. Well, Infinite Fury is saying Alchemy is going to win this one. Call. He's been doing well across all the 8 groups. Taking the ball back and seen a pass through as well. A run out there for a Viper has also said it will be F for C. So supporters from both sides. Changing direction to the right. Alchemy in attack. That is a teasing ball in. Might have taken a touch off the defender. It is a corner. The first or the second one, I believe, for yes, indeed, the second one for Alchemy FA. Numbers in the box. Ariel prowess as well, floated into the mix. A proper header and a wonderful save. That is extraordinary. That is top goalkeeping. It was Francis Baite. What a save that. That has to go down into the reels. It was a perfectly executed header. This is the next corner coming in already. Now from the left. A body check. I thought it went out of play. It did not. Still managed to hold himself. Look at that save. That was right going into the top of the net. What a save. Watch it. Trying for that intelligent pass. Infinite Fury. I'm Vashwar Ghosh and hoping to enjoy a beautiful match and see some entertaining football, which is already what we have seen in the first 10 minutes. Another cross grinded in. Oh, the keeper has missed it this time. I think he misjudged the flight. Confusion with the defenders who left it free. Safely out for a goal kick. Alchemy's attacks are looking very sharp at the moment. It looks like a little breather for the players. It is pretty hot at this time of the day. Well, very difficult to predict scores at this age group. You never know what's going to happen next. One mistake might cost someone, one special moment. For example, Wajid, you have seen he's been very consistent throughout the tournament. He has dictated play, but today, already a couple of missed passes from him and a yellow card. Even though he's playing well, but trying a bit too much. So you never know what happens at this age group, and that is the beauty. You just want players to perform well and spot some for the future. We want to develop them. We have seen what Minerva have done at their age group level in Europe, and I'm sure many of these teams will fancy that in future. The gateway opened, they've shown the path, and hopefully many teams will try their luck in future. The DPDL has certainly given them a platform to showcase the quality. It's very important you get game time. Little nudge from behind. Yes, indeed, Alchemy has been very impressive. I've seen one of their group stage matches. But here come F4C from the right. They're moving it towards Hauke. Not much of possession so far for them. Majority of the possession has been with Alchemy. Passing it around quite comfortably. Oh, nice touch and exchange. Umer wanted to get it back. The exchange didn't come. But the pass is brilliant on the left. Not quite the delivery from Ijat Khan. Maybe didn't realize he had a little more time. Pressure and a shot from nowhere. He's got a goal scoring knack. Watch out for him. Poidankamba Yambem. He's a sharp finisher. Wi-Fi all the way back. Cannot create something. Dennis was trying to move around with the ball given away to Vaife. And he gets it back. I've seen a pass inside. There's a player down. It looks like it is Lalmin Lun Haukip who has gone down, clutching his right knee, is it? Doesn't look a good sign the way he's holding it. Or maybe just a bit of medical attention needed. Well, Infinite Fury, well, the Premier League, one of the most intense competitions. And lately, haven't been supporting anyone specifically, but in past, of course, Manchester United, where they're going through a very rough phase. Not really always opening the comments section because the match is getting intense. But now that we have a little breather, could answer you. 16 minutes done. Hopefully he's all right. It is 20 minutes a half. The stretcher is on. No, that doesn't look good. Their captain, not a great sign. It doesn't look like he can carry on. Lun Min Lun Haukip. You can see by the reaction, especially. He's not happy. Unfortunate. But hopefully he recovers very soon, even if he can't continue right now. It's a long journey, and you do not want to take risks at this age. Sportingly given back. So imagine that landed in the back of the net. He was just trying to give the ball back to Alchemy. Anyway, will be a couple of minutes maybe added on at the end of first half. On with proceedings again. A long ball forward. Yambem is in the box and he scores. And that is the prowess I was talking about from Poitengamba Yambem. He is a sharp, lethal finisher. 1-0 for Alchemy. Look at that long ball forward. It was half a chance from that angle, finding the bottom corner. You see those highlights and replay reels where you have the tagline of impossible angle goals. It is one such sort. It was very difficult with the left foot from that angle. Beats the keeper, side netting. And that says the quality of a striker. He's got the quality. And 1-0. At the 18th minute of the game. Brilliant. Another long ball forward. Has found the man in some free space. Danish lays it off, and the cross dealt with well, but not the clearance, but because of the high boot, it'll be a free kick. Wonder how much time will be added on. Confirmation of the goal scorer. Poirinkamba Yambem. He is the man. Quick little exchange now. Oh, he's back on the pitch. That is very impressive to see. The captain is back. Lalmin Lun Haukip, the youngster A little push, and that'll be a free kick. That's a very positive sign. And launched forward. And he's the reason, the goalkeeper, that the score line is just 1-0 and not more. There was a fantastic header coming in the first few minutes of the game, which was saved. Well, Infinite Fury, I wish that could happen. But maybe for some other time, or you can find me out on Instagram. I do not really want to promote myself, so you can try and find out, and we can have a discussion later. Into additional time of first half. Another intriguing ball forward. The keeper was stuck in two minds. Beaten the keeper, rounds him up. Should finish in the open net. 2-0 it is. And once again, the same man. He's turning out to be a lethal goal scorer for the future, Yambem. It was that moment of confusion from the keeper, whether to come out, whether not to. He rounds up the keeper, two defenders on him, and with his left foot just slots it home into the open net. 2-0 for Alchemy in the first half itself. Brilliant. And there you go. Get habituated with the name Poyankamba Yambem. Just a few more seconds maybe left in this half. Oh, again, the defense has switched up this time for Alchemy. And the shot saved initially. That is a big save. Both keepers called into action once at least. And Alchemy, they level things up with the save in terms of the number of saves. Should have gone for placement, went for power. At the edge of the area. It is a goal kick. Infinite Fury, my name is Avashwar Ghosh. I'm not sure if they showed it at the start of the game, but you can find it there. But at the moment, Alchemy, they have a strong 2-goal lead. Going into the halftime break with this will mean a lot for them, a lot of confidence. And there goes the halftime whistle. Entertaining first half, more of possession for Alchemy. 2 saves at both ends of the pitch. The save which F4C Academy made was top class, but the finishes were also pretty good to see from Yambem. At halftime, courtesy to those 2 goals, it's Alchemy FA 2 and Football for Change 0. It is semi-final number 1. We'll return shortly with second half action.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back for second half action in semi-final number 1. It is the Alchemy FA against Football for Change Academy. First half played 2-0 in favor of Alchemy. Both the goals coming from Kyambem. It is the DPDL Super Cup semi-final 1 in yellow. Alchemy attacking from left to right in this half. A lovely trick from Wajid. Straight away another through ball. It is F4C in black. Well, Alchemy FA is from Karnataka and F4C is in Manipur. I hope you all have joined us again for the second half. I'll be mentioning it again so that you don't miss it. This has been thoroughly entertaining. The entire tournament. I mean, can F4C fight back? This is the under 15 category. An interesting run made. He has spotted the run as well. A wonderful pass. Can the finish be on point? He was running away from him. Could have taken another touch. Could have gone for the grounder. Just rushed the attempt. Nipash Smithay. controlling in close space. He's won a free kick, Nibash. He'll get a talking for that reaction, I'm sure. He'll certainly get a talking for that reaction, especially at this age group. Yes, indeed, F4C from Manipur. We've got some supporters in for F4C Academy as well. They're doing a great job in picking up footballers at the grassroots level and training them. And the free kick, very teasing. Collected well by Francis Baite. He's made a wonderful save in the first half, even though he's conceded two. The second one he could have done better. Confusion in decision making, but the defense has to support him better. And again, they've given away the ball cheaply. He's on a hat trick, cuts to his left. He likes his left foot a lot. And the shot, thankfully, straight at the keeper. He's really been impressive, this young lad, Poyengamba. And now Nibash, 2 on him. The challenge executed well by Kinlen Sang. Got a throw in. Quickly taken. Ishan loses out possession for the time being, but they'll have another throw in. 2-goal lead. Wouldn't mind keeping the ball in the opponent half for longer durations. Just take their time. Another throw in. 4 back-to-back throw-ins. It's not intentional to run down the clock, but it's working in their favor. Ishan with the throw. Another throw in. That is tiring mentally for F4C. They're just not being able to get the ball out of this area. Back to Ishan. Now down to Tanin. All the way back. Comfortably passing it around. And launched it long. A good takedown. A chance here. Threw wonderfully off the post, and did it land inside? From the reactions, not. We'll have a closer look at it. It was Yambem again. Oh, just on the line maybe. Maybe just on the line. Yes, it was outside. It was just outside. Correct decision from the official. And you could see straight away by the reaction from Poyengamba that it did not go in. He's such a sharp shooter. Give it on his left, and half the time he'll convert. But F4C needs some motivation out here coming in. They've seen a pass forward for their captain. His movements look sharp, but he hasn't got enough of the ball. Lalmin Lun, he maybe needs more supply towards him. Things can change very quick. And you need to focus. Float it into the far post. F4C trying to pull one back first, went out of play before it came back in. And now a chance for Haukip. Trying to head it in. Not much support inside the area. And now Nibash takes a touch inside. Still fighting for it. Nibash has it. Has seen a pass through. Open space to shoot. Opts for Yambem. And sometimes they need to shoot themselves. The shot comes in. He sails wide as well. Everything is towards Poidingamba Shambem. Such an irony, if I'm not mistaken. Poidingamba is also from Manipur. It is a side from Manipur against whom we scored two now. Injury concerns. Hopefully, all right again. Didn't look much in it. Welcome back. Welcome back to all our viewers. And there was a question in between of which team is from where. Alchemy FA is from Bangalore, Karnataka. And Football for Change, they are from Manipur. And Alchemy International FA, they also have a tie-up with the Villarreal Academy of Spain, affiliated under them. And launched forward, Nibash. He's also one from Manipur, Nibash Mete. Have quite a few of them, Alchemy. Nicely cut inside, trying to switch flanks. And has worked well. Is he thinking of a shot from there? Hen Min Lun was there. Time is gradually running out. They need a goal from somewhere. FC. They've earned a free kick. Lit Kosang 5-8. It will be the defender centre back coming up. Chinlen Sang Haukip. Seen some wonderful free kick takers over the years from Manipur. Right from Randy Singh. And of course, one who is known as the Northeastern David Beckham, Boitang Haukip. Offside flag is up. Oh, that is an intelligent pass over the defense. Space is opening up. And he's made the right run as well. He's on a hat-trick and he seals his hat-trick. And that might seal the game as well in favor of Alchemy. Poirinkamba Yambem, remember the name now. Get that into your head. You give him the chance and he will score. The first two with his left, this one with his right. He's completed his hat-trick, all three goals to his name. A sweet pass onto his path as well. Have to give credits to the creator. 3-0. And there you go. Confirmation. Yambem again with a strike. Running the show at the moment. A little breather for the players. Moment of breather and discussions from the teams. Just 8 minutes after this for F4C to turn this around. It will take something massive to change the outcome of this game. Will take something really massive from here. They have to kickstart things again. They're into the finals in the Shield format. The Shield winners semi-finals had been won earlier. The under 13s have done it, and the under 15s have a lot of hard work to do if they want to turn this game around. Down by 3 goals, not much time remaining. I am from Bengal, Infinite Fury. A lot of football going on around the country. The DPDL, the AIFF Futsal, and then the Durand Cup as well. You can catch me there tomorrow, of course, for the 4 p.m. game of Real Kashmir. They've stolen the ball, F4C. Efforts are coming in, but hasn't been enough. It looks like the game is gradually moving away from them. Here's Nibash. Nibash looking for the pass through. Still controls and gets a free kick. That little chop to the left of the defender, to the right of the defender, rather, to his left, just moves away and earns that free kick. And that is a scoreable region, even though very difficult, especially at this age group. But you would never know. Do we have a stunning strike lined up in front of us? Picture perfect situation, isn't it? Who will it be? Looks like Danish Takcham is lining up for the shot. Might be Danish or Ijat. Looks like Danish. Or will it be something different, some plan? And Dennis on the free kick, looks for goal. But it sails over. It was well over. And a triple change. Wow, the confidence in a semi-final to make a triple change. Also running down the clock, I believe. It is Aryaman Shetty along with Rishan Chaudhary coming on, and with them Shahanya Sud. 3 of them on the pitch. They've done their job. These are the semi-finals, remember. Reminding time and again for viewers who are joining lately. Another one lined up right after this. The Reliance Foundation Young Champs will be taking on the Belcom United FA. We all know how good Reliance Foundation Young Champs have been, how many talents they've produced in the recent years, and Belcom United, they have been super impressive in the first few matches. So that is lined up right after. I wouldn't be surprised if they stun the Reliance Football Young Champs, but it'll be difficult. It'll be another great contest. But at the moment, Alchemy are all over Football for Change Academy. Nibash trying to run onto it, doesn't give up easily at all. Space to shoot, measurements as well, but the measurement not accurate, misses the target. Infinite Fury, I am from Bengal, but I cannot keep chatting with you because the game is pretty intense at the moment. The dying minutes of the game, and they are intact. But good to see the support. Thanks for joining and supporting these young champs for the future. Just a couple of minutes left of regulation time. Is there more goals in the contest? At least one for FOC will do a world of good to their morale. Kept it in, but only helped his opponent. Should be a free kick. It is a free kick. Floated in by Fife. The clearance, and not enough on it, but eventually dealt with. The shot from distance blocked. Another shot. It's all desperate attempts now. And Wajid has stolen it. His great control. Wajid has looped one over. Is he onside? No is the answer. Any moment now. We might see the full-time whistle. We might hear the full-time whistle, rather. Now from the right, here comes F4C, crowded out. Rishan. And they've stolen possession back, looking for a shot from distance. Not troublesome for the keeper. It was Letsakai Haukip with the attempt. Is there a lot of added time remaining? We're done with the regulation 40. Maybe a minute more, not too many stoppages in the second half. Lashed onto it. And a goal kick. But 3-0 is enough. 3-0 is enough to see Alchemy through to the finals. The moments of wait now for them to celebrate becoming the finalists. But I'm sure they will not celebrate yet. They want to win the trophy. Controlling it, running down the clock, running past the defenders as well. Brilliant work. Another chance maybe. Confusion between the two, but Wahengbam Luang. Beautiful run down the left. Another one floated in, quite comfortable. And now launched forward. They just want to see the clock ticking now. Kumkomin Faifei moving around. Seen a pass inside. His body language has looked positive, but he's not got too much of the ball. The number 7 on your screen. And now Faifei just slips on it, and that will be it for semi-final number 1 in the DPDL Super Cup. And Alchemy FA have beaten Football for Change Academy by 3-0 and have made their way into the finals. At full time, it is Alchemy FA 3, a hat-trick from Poirengamba Yambem, and Football for Change 0. And they will be keen to find out their opponents in the final. And to find that out, join us in the next match coming very, very soon. Reliance Foundation Young Champs against Pelcom United FA. Do not go anywhere. A little break and we will return with yet another fixture at this very link. Keep watching. The full-time scoreline, Alchemy FA 3, Football for Change 0.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back and a very good afternoon to all our viewers once again. It's time for semi-final number 2 in the DPDL Super Cup, and the intense battles continue. We have seen already just a while ago, Alchemy getting the better of the F4C Academy. Who will get the better of who here? It is the Reliance Foundation Young Champs against the Belgaum United FA. And for an introduction, attacking from left to right in red is the RFYC. Reliance Foundation Young Champs, and in blue it is BUFA. And BUFA have shown absolute quality throughout the tournament, but what can they produce against the RFYC? Oh, nicely cut inside Ayman Bilal. They have got a lot of talents in their ranks. They've started on a high, the Reliance Foundation young boys. It is the under 15 category. They've got a free kick. The ref needs to keep an eye. They do not want things to get heated up. Nibir Saikia is on it. Shajas is also standing on it. Looks like it will be Shajas to take it, the number 62 on your screen. Lining up for a shot, looks like a left footer. Can he test the keeper Shajas from distance? 2 minutes and 52 seconds into the game. A dummy run, and Shajas trying to keep it on target with a little more power used. Won it back again. Stolen back. BUFA in their first attack. They have quite a few promising players, but watch out for Somendro, the number 8, and Biki Mitei, number 10. Those two just create in the midfield so well. Have been very impressive. Of course, Yuhenba too, but I'm talking about the creation aspect. Those two are the key. Just getting started with the game. Still not the momentum, and a yellow card out straight away for Darley. Saw something with malice in the challenge. Looped forward, switch off, play to the right. Can he keep it in? Not really. And there's a new bond formed in the comments. But there is a foul in between BUFA. Want to lose a man this early. It's limping off. Not a great sign that. Might need an early change. Launched forward. Falls to Santosh. He's been impressive too. Him and Jogesh on the flanks, especially Jogesh on the right with his dribbling ability. Here is Jogesh. No free kick given. And that is a well-timed ball forward. The keeper is out of his lines and he's missed the target by margins. Piyush Sawant. Not a great decision from the keeper, but what a fantastic through ball over the defense line. He's not happy with himself, Piyush. That was a perfect ball forward. Now the game is gradually opening up. 8 minutes into the game. And the flag was up already for offside. Moved forward and headed out. Of the danger area. And now from the left. And BUFA one step over into the area, but not the finest of passes. Looking for those through passes which are being blocked very quick. Another one from the left. Looped forward again. Looking for the switch in direction. It doesn't work once more. But one thing for sure, that Reliance Foundation young champs have more of the ball. Now cutting to the left. Looking for options inside. A little poke forward, chance to shoot maybe. Quick exchange. Juhenba went for the bottom corner. That's where he is dangerous. Juhenba is a sharpshooter. You could hear the instructions to press. Do not want to let them lose. And there is a brilliant switch to the right. Jokesh on the ball. He's very tricky, a customer to deal with. He's been dispossessed and lunging tackle that could have been risky. Thankfully got the ball, Jokesh. You could now hear the instructions there. Release not quick enough. Again, looking for that through pass, but the defense has been very alert for BUFA so far. Every attempted through pass, apart from that one occasion, has been blocked away. Here you can hear this instruction. They want the switch of flanks. He does it himself. Stays in control. Santosh. Again, looking for that through ball. That has been a strategy. Chip it over the defense line. And Juhenba finds Jokesh. Can he keep it in play? Yes, he does. No goals so far in this half. Whipped in from the right. Very alert defending so far. Lost forward again. Not quite working at the moment for either of the teams. All the way back to the keeper. I think they need to keep the ball on the ground more, and that'll be a free kick. Looped it over in the area. The header not convincing enough. Offside flag is up. They're not happy with those decisions at the moment. Clearly so. Not the free-flowing football we would have expected so far. But a lot of the game is to be played a burst of pace, but it is a foul in between before they could create something. It is a free kick near the half line. The header not convincing. And the shot as well, just wide. Pretty dull so far. That one moment can change things. Maybe they'll have to regroup and rediscuss things at half time, which is approaching. Juhenba. There is Santosh. That's the first challenge. He's earned a free kick. What can they do from this free kick? Pikimete. Nothing out of this one. And now have they seen the runners forward? They have, but he's not allowed to turn around and play the pass. And now the first time ball released to the left. There is a free runner inside the box. Doesn't look like we have a goal in this half at least, unless for an error like that. Might be a chance to shoot, a quick exchange. The release didn't come in time, and hence easily cleared. And that is it for the first half. No goals, a bit cagey. And hence, at halftime, it's Reliance Foundation Young Champs nil, Wilcom United FA nil. They need to come out with added motivation in the second half. We'll return shortly after a small break.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back for second half action here. Semi-final number 2 in the under 15 category, the DPDL Super Cup. It is the Reliance Foundation Young Champs against BUFA. Switching sides in red. Reliance Foundation Young Champs attacking from right to left, and from left to right in blue, Welcome United FA, who have been very sharp in the tournament so far. Can they get the better of a well-trained Reliance Foundation side? Now given away. Biki Mitei thinking of a shot. Misses the target. Loops it forward. They're both looking to get the first goal. There is a mistake, and that can be costly. Not utilized well. It is a corner for them in the second half, rather first one. Reliance Foundation Young Champs floated in the area and again headed out. They're defending well. BUFA. Will we have a team separated within the regulation time? Create control by Santosh. A nice little turn by Yuhenba. Push down, that'll be a free kick. Launched it long. A little flick on the way. Not convincing enough. And now RFYC move forward from the right. Now dribbling past with ease in the midfield. Wonderful control, Biki Mitei. And now might latch onto it. Sumendro is looking good as well. And the offside flag again. They're trapping him offside time and again. And launched long. Not a convincing clearance. Might be a chance for them. Yuhenba is there. Jokesh as well. Confusion between the two. In these kind of moments, you want them to decide first. The keeper is out. This might be risky. They're asking for a free kick. Nothing given. They're pushing and shrugging. Still questions being asked. You can hear some of that. Still asking questions. A better through ball, but the defense has it covered once more. They're doing well at the moment. Having to work hard there, really. Try and clear their lines. Narrow space out there, somehow grinds in across. Playing decently well, nothing special so far is the problem. Chukesh takes it to the right. Cuts inside. Should be a corner. Oh, avoided it, but it'll be a corner. Did not avoid it. Certainly took a touch out there. Now floated in, and the header goes wide. Not the spark we have seen so far from the teams. It's a little bit of treatment there. Looped it forward, collected comfortably. Now they want the keeper to come out. A confusion out there. Punches it very awkwardly. It's really very awkward eventually. A little breather for the players here. I think it's because it is a semi-final. They're not taking too much of risk, not showing too much of aggression. Otherwise, throughout the group stage, both the teams have looked much sharper. Time is running out. Will we need penalties to separate the two sides? They've not just not done enough to get a goal so far. But again, things can change any moment. I'm sure Alchemy are also having an eye on this game. They are to find out their opponents. The winner of this game will play Alchemy in the final.
You don't have to come, ball is there, go in. You don't have to come. Move fast, move fast. You can move. Move the ball faster, guys. This adjust will be too long. Too long. This adjust. This adjust. Foul, man.
Again, trying to switch direction. That is a better ball forward, but again, the offside flag. They're getting frustrated gradually. Now racing away. Is he onside this time? A big save made by the keeper. This time the flag was down. The flag did stay down. Was alert. He narrowed down the angle so quick. Wonderful. Now the game has come alive. Now it looks more lively. Free kick from a difficult angle. A teasing delivery. The keeper almost misjudged it, I thought. Nice control. Needs a passing option. You could hear the shouts of pass, but he's trapped in that situation. Trapped with 3 red shirts around him. He's earned a free kick. Went for the shot straight to the wall, and the second attempt, deflection and spilled by the keeper for a moment. Quick reactions, very quick reactions from the keeper, thankfully. Headed out of the danger area for the time being. A shot on target, but not enough venom in it. Just a minute more. Looks like we're heading towards penalties. Unless someone pulls in a late goal here. Lunged forward. Now down the right. Looping ball in. The keeper has spilled it. Goodness me, what a way to decide this semi-final. BUFA will be disappointed to the core. 40th minute, the last second of the game. The keeper had done so well. Both the teams were in the balance, and he spills it out. The body shape not correct. It's been tapped home, and that should be the game for Reliance Foundation young champs. It is Arav Srijeev. How demoralizing. Would you believe that? 1-0 for the RFYC at the last moment of the game. Do we have time for a leveler? They will feel hard done, but they might create something for themselves. What a way to separate the two sides. The worst of ways probably, but the best for RFYC. What better than a gift? And they'll probably run down the clock. The game had been cagey. It was very much in the balance. Confirmation, Sajas was the one who scored the goal. It's gone down. Trying to turn around under pressure. Somendro looks for a shot. It turns into half a pass. The keeper out. It is a free kick given, and perhaps one last chance, is it? Well, no, the offside flag was up. And that is wonderful from the head coach. Piyush Sawanthi went down in that tangle, but the coach doesn't want them to waste time. He wants them to get up and continue. That's what you teach the young boys. You teach them football. You teach them life. There's still a few seconds allowed because of all those strategies and stoppages. Might be the full-time whistle anytime soon, especially if they clear their lines. The referee had a look at his watch. Time is running out. And rush the pass, Jogesh. And that is it. The Reliance Foundation young champs are through to the finals. They will face the Alchemy FA in the final latter. But at 41st minute, additional time winner from a spill from the keeper separates the two sides. What a heartbreak for Belcom United. They have been wonderful throughout the tournament, the under-15s. But at full time, it's Reliance Foundation young champs 1, Belcom United FA 0. And that is it from our side. More action your way in the DPDL Super Cup. Stay tuned, keep watching. At full time for this game, we have found the finalists Alchemy FA and Reliance Foundation young champs.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. from the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru. The best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.